Okay guys, I think we're live. I just scheduled the stream public, but kind of in a hurry here. Let's see. If I can find myself here. I think we're live. I just scheduled. Okay. And they're just now have issued a severe thunderstorm watch. Just now. Close that. Let's see. Close that. So
turn right onto Shug Avenue, then turn left onto State Highway C.
Gotcha.
At the stop sign, turn left onto State Highway C.
Hold on, turn this down.
In 600 feet, turn right onto the ramp to Harrisonville. Turn right onto the ramp to Harrisonville, then merge onto I-49 South.
Not even sure where we are here. Let's see, get going. Location should pop up pretty soon on the there's a new spawn. Whoa.
Continue on
Deep rut there, just barely missed it. Welcome in, guys. It's a Saturday morning. Yoo-hoo! That's awesome. Let's see, just make sure. Let's do the real time thing. And make sure we're just all together set up on the location factor. That should happen here shortly. This is going to be a challenge. Still getting set up here. So they've issued a severe thunderstorm watch just now. So we are some kind of strange towns here, but not really seeing the town. We're just south of Kansas City. North of Peculiar, Kansas, and we're heading southeast to get down into the watch area. Probably best to just show you what's going on. A grandmother or something like that, but anyways, some of these people like to go fast. Okay, of course my mom was very rushing along here, but that gives you an idea of where we are. That's my location there. We got a storm just to my south that's looking pretty good, and then you can see the pink area is the watch, so we're heading down to that. Kind of late. I didn't get up early enough to get going. I didn't get up till about 6 o'clock. Didn't get out the door till about between 6:30 and maybe 6:45. So been on the road for a good 4 or 5 hours trying to get down here. Probably not going to be a real long chase for me today. I'll probably be kind of thinking I will cut out around 4 o'clock. This area should be somewhat of an earlier show. Storms are already firing. And then I'll turn around and head back north. So appreciate everybody joining. Be sure to give the stream a like and also subscribe if you haven't done that yet. Subscribe to the channel, turn on the notification bell so you don't miss anything. It's kind of been a week of chasing. Today could be a big day. It all depends on how things will shape up, but we got a slight risk, a large area of slight risk. A very big area for the tornado risk is for the 2% and 5% for today. I will just be on the fringes of that. At best. Let's see, is that the road I want to take? Should take that diagonal. Just coming up, which is, what road is that? That would be 7. Then I could drop down on the storm. 7 north, 17 north and 17 south, so I'm still good to make my decision. Somebody's maybe blowing out their catalytic converter or something there that's causing a lot of dust. So welcome in, guys. Hope everybody's doing good. I see Rachel, Diane, Mr. Twister's in, Auntie Liz, Debbie, Subtle from West Virginia. We got Paige, the Storm Chaser. We've got Court the Brave. Rachel's in here. Stefano. Transit History by Mobility Scooter. Lion Lovers in here. Good to see you, Marion. And Maverick Grifter. Nico. Marion. E9. Bear Mom's in here. We got Cactus was in here. Epic Ollie is in here. Janet. Andy. OG. Lurker. Camps in here. Linda and Ray. Howdy to all. We got FAK3R coming in. Russell's in here. Zenjen. Christy. Hi there. God Struggler is making an appearance. Here we go. Looks like I missed that road, so missed it. Missed it. That being the case, we'll keep going south. There's a way I can cut over to it. Oh, I wanted to get that road. Let's see. If I got off here, took 299 to get over there. 307. Okay, we'll go take 307. Maybe that'll get me over there. We'll try it. Take the merry-go-round
Continue for 9 miles.
route. It's gonna get me back over on my road, so we're good. Take a little bit of the scenic route at the moment. Trying to diagonal my way over to the line of thunderstorms and angle my way in front of that one that is got a special weather statement on it. So continuing down on the interstate would have just put me behind that one. Somebody could come shooting across the road here a moment ago. A scooter. Okay, somebody's all clear now. So we're in the great state of Missouri, the Show Me State. Country road. See, Stimpy did a tweet, so appreciate that. I will check that out. Stop sign. Stopping for Cement Road. Starting to get some fall colors coming in. Now Missouri, tree-wise, is much more beautiful than Nebraska. I think in Missouri you actually get some oak trees. It's a much more habitable area for trees naturally. So you got a better variety in Nebraska. Nebraska can be certain types of trees. You know, a lot of oak trees by nature in Nebraska, they just didn't make it this far. They will grow and survive if you plant them, but they're just not native to the area, and I like oak trees. Right now it's just working to get down onto the upper line of thunderstorms. Now, even though it's not necessarily in the tornado threat zone, it's where storms are firing for now. Just get down in there and see if one takes off. See, Patrick has joined us. Got the Seismic Mike is in. Earth and Hydro. Stuff. Okay, this is another stop sign, but I don't think it's my highway just yet. I think. Doesn't look like See, it's darkening up over there to our to the south. You can see a line of that's where the thunderstorm action is. Tree tunnel here. Freddie out. I don't think Freddie will be out today. Earth and Hydro. I actually wasn't planning to be out today. I wasn't not planning to do this. I was planning not to do this. But last night I looked and I thought, you know what? If I got up early, I might be able to get on the fringe of this thing. Looked like there was a line of thunderstorms that the models were trending up here a little higher, a little closer to get to. So I said, you know what? If I wake up, I didn't set my alarm, but woke up at 6 o'clock and jumped out. Took a quick peek at the latest RRR model and decided, what the heck, I'll try it. Coming into town of Garden City, Missouri, not Kansas. So can I get it if I stay on this road going straight? I think I can. At least it gives some indication that I can. All right, so let's go straight. Squirrel in the middle of the road. Come on, get going. Are you kidding me? Wow. Less than a quarter mile to getting back on the road that I originally wanted to be on. It's a weeping willow.
Turn right on Missouri 7 South.
Whoa, what do we have here? Got a thing going. Lots of police. Let's see if I can see what's going on here.
KA alert.
Looks like I can get out.
Continue on Missouri 7 South for 29 miles.
All right. going to take us sort of diagonally south, and then so here's the current layout. We are going down this diagonal road here to get in front of this stuff here. Punch into the commotion. Clinton will drop straight south. See Bill. Welcome in, Bill. Rachel Singleton. Zero. Live streaming, does not have the equipment yet. Well, if you have an iPhone, if you have a phone, you can live stream. If you have a phone, and there's some free apps out there. I'm not supposed to give away all the secrets, but don't tell anybody. But some free apps out there like Moblin, and you can stream on. Oh, what's the other one? There's a couple of them out there. Patrick's gonna start flying. Okay. There you go, Patrick. You become a pilot. And Justin R. Wind Dancer Media, welcome in. And also Roadster Jim. Let's see if I missed somebody here. Seismic Mike. Gussie's in. Now we're getting into some darker clouds here. start plugging some stuff in here. Let's see. Let's get our cords accessible. Mustang and a boat. After this chase, things will settle down for a little bit. Probably going to do a little bit of work on this vehicle. A lot of driving. It's an insane amount of driving. Got a guy coming out to the center. Saturday, so no, I don't even want to talk about football. Nebraska got spanked last night. That was not a lot of fun to watch. Down at El Dorado. Colorado Springs. And we're coming down to Clinton. Then we're gonna head south down and sort of punch down toward maybe in front of that storm, depending how quickly it's coming across, but that's where we're going to probably engage the line. So still, it's 11:57, so hasn't hit 12 o'clock yet. That's, I think 12 o'clock is about when things will be potentially jumping up to be a little stronger. next move. HDDs, go corrective. Let's go to Supercell composites. Progress here. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to take this Highway 13. I'm going to take it south, and instead of diagonally coming at it, I think I'm just going to go straight south from here and just punch into that line and hope for the best. It's just that kind of day. Here's Clinton. Just came into the city limit of Clinton, Missouri. Now let's see if my handy dandy, yeah, it even says so on the, looks like the stream has us up to date. The location. But we got to look for, I think it was 13 or 14, something like that. It's 13. So we want Highway 13 south. Don't let me miss it either, guys. Do not let me miss the turn. Had one miss already today. Just better get in this lane just in case this is the road. And it is. Junction 13. Probably have to drive through the town. Let's see. Nope, it says 13 south straight ahead. Glad I didn't turn. Alright, so for now we are on 13 south. So we can get over here. Almost missed it. What happened was it just joined 13. So now 13 and 7 are running together. This is kind of a bypass that goes around the town of Clinton. And once it curves around the town of Clinton, it just keeps on curving and it just goes south. At least 13 does. 7 then will diagonal off south. And what do we got going here? Got some greens and yellows coming in. Let's see, we got Cactus with another 50 gifted today. Lo and behold. Thank you. Some big W's for Cactus, and welcome to Storm Champion, all you new members. You are now officially Storm Champions for at least 1 month. And Seismic Mike is following that up with a super chat. John, how is Nathaniel? We haven't seen him along in a while. Okay. Nathaniel is doing well. He is doing well. He is in school, and the chases have not been of the type that he would want to get out on. So but he's doing well, and I imagine he'll be out on some more chasing, maybe not till next year, but let's see, we're going to stay on this. So welcome in. Look at all the new green.
Continue on Missouri 7 South for 28 miles.
Team Green here. Team Green. We got Team Green.
KA alert.
Welcome in, Storm Champions. You are now officially Storm Champions. Cactus with another 50 gifted. Oh my lands. Guys. Cactus is rolling the dice. That guy's amazing. That guy is amazing. So be sure to give him a thank you, and now that you have the new emojis, you can give him a golden W. So let's see some golden W's for Cactus. blessings. Blessings on all of you. It's the way to go, man. That is the way to go. Golden W's. And for Seismic Mike for that super chat. Thank you for that as well. Those two kind of came together, so we definitely want some acknowledgement. Special people, storm chasing supporters. Just keep it going. Starting to get into the cloud base here. Just gonna do what we can to make something happen. Storms are ramping up. We got a strong one coming just to our south. It's looks like it's beginning to ramp up just to my south here. As you can see, it's popping in with a bunch of the hail core is getting stronger, and there's a bunch of lightning on it. And I wouldn't be surprised if that one goes special weather statement or maybe even severe warning here shortly, and we're heading directly for it. The overall picture, things are beginning to pop up and get strong. So now we're crossing some kind of a big reservoir here, a lot of water, on either side. Something to sit on this bridge and see a water spout coming flying across there. We'll have to keep that in mind for a potential spot to sit and wait for something. Sonia's in. Sonya's on a little bit of a different time zone. It's a little earlier out there. I'm going to say it's probably about 10, I'm going to say 10:15-ish out there where Sonya's at. Let's see, we got Yo Pops, FPV. Okay, I fished the crop Valua, that lake. Okay, yeah. I'll bet you did. And we got Cat D in here. Keen Eye. Okay, so I got the time right for Sonia. Ethel, hello to you. Good to see you guys. Still got water here. Got water now on that side as well, and we got water. We got water. We got lots of water. The Show Me State is showing us that not all the water is in Minnesota, not all the lakes are there, but they're down here as well. A lot of water out there, guys. And all those little old trees and stuff. Yeah, that's probably where the fish kind of hang out. Good place to snag your line too, I imagine. And also be a little tricky navigating a boat around there. Oh, got a severe warned storm. So our storm has just gone severe warned. Let me stop the animation here for a second. And we got a severe thunderstorm warning coming into Osceola, Missouri. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning, and we are coming down right on top of that baby. Let's see. So I would be preparing for, and with a day like today, you never know, there is tornado potential. Mainly, probably going to be looking out for hail. Here's some reds and greens. Let's see what the warning states. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So Osceola, plus it's indicating a decent amount of lightning in the area as well. So we're heading down there to check this out. So this is me circled there, and this is where our highway is taking us right down into the core of this storm. It's right in front of us. Better get the focus here, straighten out here now, because better start waking up on the focus. Let's get it locked in. Osceola, 14 miles, so you're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, and it continues to look stronger on radar. And there's even some flow associated with this. Over here is the velocity side of this storm, and you can see we got some inflow coming into this storm as it seems to be intensifying. So we want to keep an eye on that. So I would stay weather locked in. Saw a lightning flash, so that indicates that we're getting much closer to the storm. We're going to have to punch. Let's see. Let's just X out of this for now, X out of that. Kenai, thank you for for the super chat. Oh, you appreciate that. You're welcome. You're welcome for that. W keen eye. Let's keep a keen eye on everything here. We're going to try to get through this and underneath it to see oh my, I just saw a big CG out my window to the left. Big CG flash. Now I'm hearing it. Guys, I would stay indoors. These storms are throwing a lot of lightning today. The old saying, when thunder roars, stay indoors or go indoors. Yeah, let's go. Going to get a little intense on the road here as we venture in. The hail core has continued. Looks like it has continued strength. Yeah, there's a nice little deal here. So here we are. We're approaching the storm, coming down to. At the moment, it's right over the highway. This the most intense part of the hail core. Right over the highway. Traffic is going to slow down at that point to safe traveling mode. Starting to see some flashes. Lowry. So that's Lowry City, just north of Osceola. Appreciate everyone joining in today. Hope you're staying safe, having a good time on a Saturday morning. If you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like, subscribe to the channel, turn on that notification bell so you will be ready to go when storms fire. We're in the great state of Missouri, about to, we're just north of Osceola, seeing a lot of lightning off to my left. We're just north of Osceola, Missouri. Coming in on a severe thunderstorm. It does have rotation. It does have some rotation on it. Show you that on the velocities here. We're coming in and we're heading right down. The highway goes right through the rotation part of the storm. It's getting some inflow, a bunch of lightning right around there. I know the progress is going to be slowed as we come in from this angle because of the fact of punching through the core of the storm right now. So we got the wipers blazing. Might get into some hail. Warned for 1-inch size hail. I think it's going to pass over the road, the heavier part of the hail, because we're 5 miles to Osceola. Warning box with a severe thunderstorm. Dangle bits, welcome in. Mr. Twister's in here. Truman Bridge, crossing the big river there. we might just keep punching south and try to get through everything. I think we're gonna dodge the core, the initial core, maybe. There's another one. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on down through here. Can't really explain it. I'll just have to show it to you. Whoa! Got water on the road there. All right. So this is what we're doing. Sometimes a photo does a much better job of telling the story. Somebody just pulled over. And it's convincing me that it's time to change out these tires. Intense here at the moment. Bit of a break. About 10 minutes, 10 miles from getting out of here, and then there's a storm that is ride this one out, and then we'll talk about what's back behind it. But well, now they just put in a big, very large special weather statement. Let's give you an update. A very large special weather statement for all these storms here that we're currently going through, and I got my eye on this one down here. Once we get through this, if we can get through this. The way it's crashing across. Another pretty intense part of this storm here shortly. I think more intense than what we're currently experiencing. Basically raining cats and dogs right now, so. exit for El Dorado Springs. Close to the punching out of this. So if we can get through this, we can get out and then evaluate our next move. that or it's just a big fog bank up there. Backed up long enough I can pour some coffee. Letting off some, that's a great thing. Now, get out under this shelf. Kind of a whale's mouth type situation here. We're under. Right radar. So where are my radars? I am not on the right radar. So now we want to be on Springfield. Yes, there's a radar in Springfield. Okay, so we just went through, or went by, humans, excuse me, we just went by Humansville. We're heading toward Bolivar, I guess, maybe you say it Bolivar, sounds kind of French. And I'm getting some, definitely crossed over into the warmer side, I think, because now my windows are fogging up, so let's see if the temperature comes up. drove out of. We're going to get up somewhere where we can stop, get out, take a look, and then also reevaluate. See if we can get a shot up. We're down in a valley here at the moment. Let's just look out the front here until we get back up on a hill. Valley, but we made it through. And now we can hunt for other things. Let's see. About 1 o'clock. We had one severe thunderstorm. Now down to the south, actually clear down to Oklahoma. Got some storms with special weather statements on them. We're going to be mixing it up with this upper line here, the center middle line. It's going to be our play. Looking for a good exit. There's absolutely been nowhere to stop. Down in here. So we're shooting for Bolivar. place that we can stop and get out of the car and kind of look around and plan our next move. 4 miles, it says. So that's not too far. Welcome in, everybody. Have kind of a late season or second season storm chase here, and we've got there's a big trough coming through that's initiating this, bringing in a lot of moisture and wind shear. Nice shelf cloud up there to the north. We might have some more of that coming across. Down by Springfield, there's looks like there's a storm with a lot of lightning on it. Down here, it's coming to the north. Actually, looks like it might be coming directly for us, now that I think of it. It's coming across, but it might be tracking northeast. Let's go ahead and set you up here. We're going to hit the animate button. See if that is indeed the case. Yeah, it looks like these things are actually tracking toward us, so we got more coming in to prepare for that lightning. I guess is an old scan, but let's see, we're over here. Okay, here we go. Over here. More coming. Matter of fact, it's raining already, so exit 1.5. Let's see, is there like there is some opportunities here for hobby time firearms. Looks like I'm not the only one looking for a spot. Bolivar, home of the 57th governor, Mike Parson, according to that sign. Casey's over there. I'm going to try to go this way, actually. If they'll let me over. I think that'll be a better stop. Okay. At least we can get up here where we can turn around and look the other direction. So that was a long stretch where had to look straight ahead, basically. So we'll pull into this Casey's up here. Should we fuel? I think we're fine. We're 3/4 of the tank, so we'll just skip the fueling part of things. We'll just take this one right here. That gives us plenty of room to do. Okay, guys. Woo. Little couple minute break here. So we got, let's get caught up here. Andy's in. Stimpy. Yes, thank you for that. Springfield, what's the chance? Well, I think the chance for Springfield is for big storms and twisters is kind of low, but it's non-zero, so you can't rule it out. Looks like some of the storms up to the north. If I had a way to go across wish there was a diagonal road that I could just go. D road take me up that way. Anyway, I'm gonna run in here for a minute and then I'll be right back and we'll look at this together and see if we can figure it out. Okay, well, we made it down here. Let's see, let's plug that back in. Whew, that's cold. Wow, that was a loud boom. So the question is, what do we do next? Maybe we'll animate this. Probably up there was a little bit better structure. Maybe we'll just head towards Springfield, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll just sit here and just endure it all and see what happens, see what comes our way. Maybe we'll get out somewhere where we can see better, and I don't know where that is because we're sitting kind of in a hole here. We get some elevation of some kind. Side of the road. See, I now cannot see because of this rain came in. Let's just park here a minute. we'll take Highway 32 toward Burns. Maybe that's a play. Okay. Let's do this. New up. New route. This is the town of Bolivar, if you're just joining, and we are in, I think it's Bolivar, in Missouri. Water slide. I don't know if it's a water slide, just a slide. It is a water slide, maybe. I don't know. Indoor thing. That looks like fun. Okay, 67 degrees. I'm just gonna shut the anything. You can see some of the fall colors starting to come in on a few of these trees. Since we are in fall, technically. Let's go with some defrost, maybe. There we go. Somebody walking in the rain. So I'm going to follow this. Get out of here. This is going to take us somewhat parallel to the storms, but pull us out enough so that we can see what's going on. And maybe putting us in position to down there. Tornado watch down there, maybe. Looks like they got a tornado watch out for down in Texas and Louisiana and a little bit of southern Arkansas. They got a tornado watch down there. We're in a severe thunderstorm watch here. It's a nice looking storm up there. Off to our there is a nice looking storm up there. And we'll get a better view of it if we can get out here and catch up to it some. And close that and reload it. Let's see what this says. Storms coming up behind us. What's that? Pull up. can see storm to my south and to my north. So look for an elevated spot, and we can get a look at the elevated spot without trees. Let's see if that is even a possibility. Seeing lightning flashing to my right. Basically over there is the storm I'm trying to get a view of, while at the same time there's stuff going on to my south that's throwing lightning. There's a big hill here, maybe this next big hill, maybe there'll be a road. Halfway. This is the town of Halfway. Somebody's driveway. Another person's driveway. What's coming up? The moment, oh, it's severe warned. Is it severe warned? Yeah, there's a severe warned storm to our south. Okay. Got some stuff here. What is this? Dead end, no semis. This is Halfway High School. Okay, let me check this out here. So we got MJ. Halfway High School. Yep, thank you. Thank you for the super chat too and the information. And Matt Baxter, thank you for the super chat. Hey John, hope it's a safe chase day for you. Also, I like you a lot. You're a real down-to-earth guy. Well, that is awesome. Matt and MJ, appreciate the support. Let's pop out for a second. Let's look at what we have. So right here, we're kind of in a storm sandwich, and then you can see this. It's not showing up very well, but we've got right here, we got a box that has the severe thunderstorm warning inside of it. That would be the yellow lines in there. So we're going to take a peek. Let's just pop out of the car for a second. So our severe warning is back over here. And you can see those clouds moving in. That's the one producing lightning, and then we've got the northern situation here. Hear that lightning, the thunder? Saw a flash over there. So we got this deal coming in. Seems like it's getting closer. Omoshidori. Most adore this name. Okay, let's continue rolling with the sandwich. It seems to be squeezing down on us, actually. So if you'll note, you can see out there, this is coming across. Well, there was a good spot right there. Right where the buses were. That's where I should have stopped. Should have stopped where the buses. Could have seen the southern one a lot better there. We're going to roll with the sandwich until it squeezes the life out of us here. Those storms decides one thing or the other. Bases are pretty low here. Assembly. Let's just take a quick. I guess we can't see a whole lot here.
Head south on State Highway FF toward South 230th Road. In a quarter mile, make a U-turn at South 230th Road. Turn right onto State Highway 32 East. Head west toward State Highway FF.
I think this is a sheriff of some kind. It is. Can't see a lot here. That's Highway Patrol, actually.
Turn left onto State Highway FF, then turn right onto State Highway 32.
I'll just leave him alone. Okay, we'll go this way.
Turn right onto State Highway 32 East.
All right, we're gonna get back on the. Just saw lightning like. That's the upper edge of the sandwich on the right. I mean, you can see it. It's just, there's the rain there. So we're right on the edge of it, and it's just basically coming together. It's gonna squeeze us off at some point here. there's the sandwich. You can see below me is what you're seeing, and above me as well. So being out in the open was short-lived. About to submerge. Clouds to the north. Kind of looks like they're getting pulled into this thing to the south. Wow. Lots of lightning flashes. Excuse me. I saw a bunch of lightning. Watch the leaves come down. Figure this out. Rotating storm, says Sarah. Here. do have some greens and reds here, and this is what we're getting hit by. We just basically got overtaken by this storm here. Zooming out, here's the big picture. Zooming back in. A lot of lightning, so let's keep our eyes open for the lightning. We need to go towards the lake of the Ozarks. I see that. Well, probably not going anywhere at the moment because it's just an absolute downpour until I get a break. It looks like I might get a break here. After this passes by. Yeah, quite a ways. You want to know how far I am from St. Louis? That red line is from me basically to St. Louis, and as the crow flies, it's 165 miles away. So this stuff is now, good thing that we did zoom out here, because see these prefrontal storms here? These prefrontal storms that are firing out here, I'm calling them prefrontal. You got St. Louis up here. St. Louis up here, and you got the prefrontals down here. Now, they could actually be a threat for some rotation. This area here could be an area for possible tornado threat for today. We are located right here. A pretty strong storm. Counting DBZs. Freddie, hold on. Counting DBZs. We're in a pretty strong storm. Probably the strongest one on this line. But it's just a massive glob that has sandwiched me down. And it basically grounded me at the moment. And this is what it looks like. Okay, we got Freddie McKinney in the chat with a super chat. Yep, I'm the dog today. Dogging it. Dogging it. This is therapy for me after Nebraska's disappointing loss to the Minnesota Gophers. The Minnesota Gophers. Thank you, Freddie, for the super chat. See, you got some W's. There's a pretty strong thunder right there. Let's just at least turn around. Someone's property. Pretty nice property there. Yeah. Probably have horses the way it looks. Guessing. But we will kind of plan out a move here, so let's see, what are we going to do? Worth Bernie, thank you for those prayer emojis and thumbs up, appreciate that. Nervous about going to work in Barnhart. Well, that's what I was going to say. This is more of a flash flood event. There. Sarah. Let's just see where that is. Let's see where that is. Barnhart. Barnhart, yeah, up by St. Louis. Not sure how long it's going to take to get over there. Let's see, let's go ahead and make this. We can proceed on to Buffalo. crossing to Buffalo, and then maybe by the time we get to Buffalo, things will maybe it'll open up a little bit. We can see something. Hey guys, if you're just joining, don't forget to give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. Turn on notifications. We'd like to continue to grow the channel. It's a great way to support the channel. So we're going to be rolling through this thunderstorm, and basically at the moment lightning is the most intense threat, but could be a little bit of flash flooding going on maybe. Tornado watch out from Texas, parts of Louisiana and Arkansas. I'm not sure if part of Oklahoma is included or not. Buffalo. Okay, Buffalo. Maybe we're almost getting close to the town of Buffalo. We're on the outskirts of Buffalo, Missouri. Actually, here's the city limit, Buffalo. Got like 685 people in here watching. We have people from Missouri. I know, I think Sarah, we have anybody from Missouri watching the stream right now? Give a shout out to those people from Missouri. They're dealing with this today. There's a stoplight. There's a stoplight at Walmart. That is a relatively small Walmart. Fit the whole thing there in the shot. Either that or it is a very long Walmart, but it goes from there to there. So that's your interesting fact of the moment, is there is a small Walmart. Small but mighty. You know, I'm sure you can get a lot of things there. take 65. I think basically I'm gonna take 65 north. Got a little break in the action. Little, now it's coming back. Let's see, any so we got, see, Omni Black's in, Bell's Ringer, MJ, and Lisa's in here. Hello and happy Saturday to you. Laura is in from Springfield, Missouri. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't miss somebody. So we got St. Louis, Nixa, Missouri. We got Springfield, Mini Mart. There you go. All right, guys, welcome in for sure. Vintage Walmart, and then we've got old school Walmart, small Walmart. Kansas City, we've got Kim from Kansas City. Sabi Shihito. Is in, and we got Jupton, Can, Pettis County, Missouri. We got Rhonda from Bolivar. Oops. Norg, Springfield, Laura. I'm almost deleting you guys. I better go because there's something behind me. All right, let's pull out. Beep, 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 beep. Here we go. Let's pull out, but let's pull back in. Let's do that. All right. Let's just do a redo on that one. We'll take one good cruise by the Walmart here, since we'll investigate. We'll see how far back it goes. Stop here for people. There's no people, so I have to stop. Okay, so we're going back here. Water running down. And then we got one semi trailer there, either unloading or whatever. That guy might want to drop his trailer. He's probably waiting to drop and hook, maybe. So he's sitting in there. We got water coming down rolling down the street. Good observation. Let's see if there's other people from Missouri in here. No garden section, maybe inside. Okay, we got ML Plong in here. Central Virginia. New MD. Rob Tiger. Don't grit in gear. Knob Noster, Missouri. We are camping. Haha. Well, I hope you're enjoying. At least you've got some time off. Missouri for the win. Let's see. Missouri. Wow, Sonia, that's okay. And Donna from St. Joe, Missouri. So I drove through St. Joe this morning. Yes, lots of Missouri people. Way to go, man. Way to go. Got North Carolina in here too, and Arizona. Iowa and Nebraska, and quite an assortment. We're in Buffalo. Buffalo, Missouri. Guess I can go out this way too. So let me see if what is my road that I want. $65. I'm going to shoot for 65. Well, there's a special weather statement for that storm. Going to pull out and pull back in one more time, but this time to MB, whatever that is. There you go. Look at that. We got some chrysanthemum alert. They got some nice ones. Got a red one and a yellow one. Good job, MB. You can throw them a W too, if you so feel like it. Okay. Because I got this, there's a special weather statement on this storm to the south. So what happens if happens? Where does 32 go? "32 takes us to the road to oblivion." So this storm here has a special weather statement on it. Let's just see what it says. Let's see what it reads. Wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour, radar indicated. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. I might almost see more lightning if I went up north. Hard to get out in front of. Let's see. Let's go ahead and animate stuff. We're here. Yeah. Well, I think we're going to take that 65 north and see if we can get some yeah, Storm Chaser. Yeah, that's me.
Right on.
Now you're on here, sir. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Oh, doing good.
Good. Are you expecting anything here?
No, I think it's pretty much rain. At the moment, rain and maybe a little lightning.
All right. I'll let you go on.
All right, thank you. Take care. Okay, that was local police officer for Buffalo. He had me on he had my stream on. So I said, well, you're on the stream now. So anyway, that was pretty cool. Big shout out to the police officers in our country doing our job to keep us safe and to keep us in order. Very tough job. Very tough job. Got a lot of rain and it came in the window there, but awesome. Appreciate those guys. Okay, here we go. I initially thought maybe he was coming in to check me out because I was at that bank, but I don't know. There's not that many bank robbers these days. So yeah, I think the severe potential for this area is basically past. We got a little bit of wind. Got a little bit of wind on this storm right here to our south. You can see there's some winds associated with that. Maybe some straight line winds up to 60-mile-an-hour gusts. That could be a little something, and that storm could do something. I just don't think I can catch it with the way the road network is and the way the roads are. But I think there might be some potential there. And so I would stay weather aware. But so far, special weather statements have dominated the day with a few severe thunderstorms. We've been able to intercept 2. Of those storms. basically going to head north and just try to punch out of this line. There might be a few storms that happen even north of this line, but mainly I would think lightning would probably be the only threat. Looking at the storms to our south, there are some severe warned ones to our south. So far, I'm not aware of a tornado warning today. Big, huge firework place. Big system. Now it looks like let's go back to, they severe warn that? Yeah, they severe warned that. They just kind of severe warned the whole storm just off to our east with mainly for the wind up. Let's see what the warning says. It's warned for 60 mile per hour. Basically the same as what the statement was. 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Seems to be what the warning is for. And that would include Seymour, Mansfield, Hartville, maybe even clear up toward Lebanon. And a lot of lightning. of deleted messages. Got some people misbehaving. Plus, I'm not caught up on things, but anyway. There's the awesome moderators in there. Look at them. Big W's to the mod squad. These guys, gals are the best. The best. They are the best on the internet. Okay, there's no better. I mean, there's good moderators out there in other channels, but they're just not fortunate to have the best. So they might have some of these moderate more than one channel, but still. Feel pretty blessed to have the best. The best mod squad out there, so. It makes the chat fun and enjoyable. So you get the double blessing. You get to see the storms. Sometimes up close, sometimes up very close, sometimes too close. But then you get to interact with the community in the chat. That is awesome. So I'm basically going to have to let the storms do their thing and move off to the east. I had a short window today to be able to chase this, and my plan all along was a fringe chase. I was just going to try to get down. I left this morning a little before 7 a.m. was to get down here and just get in the mix a little bit and hope to get into a piece of the action and bring it to you live. And we got into a few things. But I've got tomorrow morning I have to be at, so I'm going to have to kind of point this ship to the north. So definitely feel free to jump and look for more severe potential there. This one's going to be waning as far as the severe potential. I am going to stay on for a while as we go through. We got a few storms still ongoing up by Kansas City. And if there's something associated with that, we'll check it out. But that's the plan here. So we're gonna roll north and roll through some more lighter stuff, and then maybe I'll find someone to redirect to at that point. So awesome to see all the colors here in the chat. We got the blues and the greens and the off-white, but we had earlier Cactus came in and gifted membership to Storm Champion. 100 members were gifted in today, and the day before yesterday 100 members were gifted in, so we added 200 members to Storm Champion. And then Paige also gifted some members, so over 200 members have been gifted. A few others gifted, a few here and there too. So that's one way to support the channel is by gifting membership. You can gift anywhere from 1 to however many you want, I guess. But really appreciate the generosity of those folks. CLJ, hallelujah. Emphasis on Yah. .45 here, coming into a town. This is, I don't know what town this is. To call out the towns. Well, it's Urbana, I guess. We're going by Urbana, Missouri. And the Oak Star Bank. I guess that's just an ATM. There's some color on this tree over here, right there. Not sure what that tree is. Oops, sorry. I'm guessing maybe a red maple, or it could be a red oak. Maybe an idea for, it wouldn't necessarily be a chase, but if I could make it, especially out east, to either West Virginia or Virginia, and do a fall colored stream. That would be cool. And then I could visit some friends and family out there. Looking for an excuse to get out east. want to make a trip out east. The hurricane season has not materialized. So that has not been my excuse. I don't think it's completely over. I think if we have one though, it might be more of a thing down in the Gulf, or a nor'easter, but then that would maybe ruin the trees. I'm hoping to get a good excuse to get out east. States for color, yes. I am sure New England has its share of absolutely beautiful trees. See, I lived in West Virginia for about 11 years. Right in the Appalachian Mountain area, and that color out there is spectacular. Awesome color out there. So I know all, probably, up and down the east. Pennsylvania, New York, and Ohio is going to have the colors, and Kentucky. If I can name some of the trees that are out there. So you've got white oak, you've got red oak, you've got wild cherry, you have the poplar trees, tulip poplar, you got locust, you got the locust trees, tons of color. Maybe I can scoop Freddie up and take him with me, and we can go visit some people out there. Or take the whole family if they can get off. The mod squad. Keeping things honest in here. Oops. 35 miles an hour. I'm coming into a town, obviously. Preston. It's the Preston, Missouri. Cross timbers in 6 miles. Wow, awesome. We gained some pretty good subscribers today, so keep us posted if there's any that storm down there's got a little bit of embedded rotation. Let's see. Definitely would have chased longer if I could have. I just didn't want to get home after midnight again tonight. We're working on down the line and see what we got. Got a line of thunderstorms stretching all the way down. This is what we have down by Shreveport, Louisiana, north of Shreveport, up to the northeastern part of Texas, coming into Louisiana and Arkansas, but that is zoomed in. Hold on. What happened? That. It's called rumble strips. Okay. There we go. Special weather statement. So many lines on there, you can't really tell what's going on, but so far, nothing real crazy. Which is good. The tornado threat, I imagine, will potentially increase as the day goes on. Especially for the southern part there. But really the only real severe storm at the moment is the one up here in Missouri. Coming into town here again. This is Cross Timbers. That's this storm here. That's the only severe warned storm that I can tell. Cross Timbers, Missouri. Actually really glad I have got the opportunity to chase in Missouri today. I've seen a lot of cool stuff today here. Cool to me, at least. You know, I've been chasing out western Nebraska, western Kansas, Colorado, Panhandle. It's nice to get a change of scenery here. Here's another tree that's turning colors right there. That looks like an oak tree to me of some kind, maybe a bur oak. Seems like there's a lot of bur oaks out here, but the way that tree's spreading like that, I'm just wondering if that was an oak tree. Marked curve. Beautifully painted lines, which is a welcome sight. And then eventually I also want to make it out onto the west coast for some severe weather. That might be for like an atmospheric river, which would maybe be flooding, or for snow. Cattle out there grazing in grass. just entered Benton County. Less severe, but the one up north is looking maybe a little more severe. Share the road. Okay. Nice wide lanes. Really nice. Not a big shoulder, but nice shoulder. And the lines are all painted fresh. Bristow, Missouri. Little bit of structure on that. looked at the long range models yet for see if there's anything out there. So we got a few small cells off to our north here that once we clear this, let me just see if I can pull up GFS. Atlantic. Go with 500 millibar wind. Shows maybe a little hurricane. Down the Caribbean. Some massive jet stream thing. I don't know. Can't really look at it very closely, but got this thing forming down there. Maybe a good full week or more out. But then you got this trough over here in the US kind of pushing it away, it seems like. But maybe bringing in some weather to the coast. Been a while since I've been out of the car, so let's says low bit rate, hopefully. I'm gonna just had to reset the stream there. Our corner, says Charles. Let's see, let's go back to our map. near the town of Dell. This is called Dell Junction. Just gonna leave it running, but definitely feels good to stand up. The guy's out of the car in just a second. This is the place. Yeah, 7 and 65. So they had two things in there that were I don't often see. One was like they had fried fish, and the other one was they had fried corn on the cob. Fried. She asked me if I wanted to try one. No, I don't think so. I'm not a big corn. I was just curious as what it was. It looked like corn on a cob, but it didn't look quite like corn on the cob, so. How's Patrick doing? Patrick is a storm chaser. Not only a storm chaser, but he's sort of a man of many talents. Making a replica of the iconic Colt 1911 service pistol right now. Okay. How in the world do you do that, Patrick? How do you even do that? you, Kristen, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. And hi to you, Mara, Jason, and Paige, and Diane, and Patrick, and he's gonna send me a photo. Patrick's gonna send me a photo of the pistol. We'll call him Pistol Patrick. Pistol Patrick. What's this? Tornado watch. The new tornado watch has been issued for Arkansas. Heads up, new, kind of a bumpy road here, but it's a new tornado watch for these counties in Arkansas. If you recognize any of those places, or if you live in those places, all around Little Rock, there's a tornado watch in place. Little Rock's kind of in the center of it. Pine Bluff's in there. Take note of that. Wait a second here. Do I want this? Do I want to go north? Yeah, I want to stay on this, I think. Join the fun. Basically, probably just stay on this until I get up to Interstate 70. David. Mr. Colorado. road and think you could catch him, but actually the guy's turning off. Interesting. Okay. One of the things that's turning colors right now, usually along the ditches here, I think it's called sumac. There's a tornado warning for Arkansas. It starts with a long name, starts with an A. Let's see. Tornado warning. It is for Arkadelphia. I'll get over to the radar in a minute, but Arkadelphia, you are under a tornado warning. Let's see, is that'd be Vince? Who's that? Vince. So Vince is in the polygon of a tornado warned storm down there, Vince Walty. See if I can get some nearest radar. Little Rock looks like to be the closest radar. Some radar representation. Sorry for that. Here's the storm right there. So Arkadelphia is under a tornado warning, and those in that vicinity, be sure to be in a safe spot, away from windows, center of the house if possible, lowest part of the building. This is what it looks like on velocities. As far as I'm aware of, that's the first tornado warning of the day. Does have rotation. updated on that. But if you're in and around Arkadelphia, Arkansas, I think it's Arkansas. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's Arkansas. Take heed to the warning. Heads up. Tornado warning storm is in your vicinity right now. Okay, guys, I had to mute the stream there. I had to take a phone call from the house. So, everything's fine. Just they needed some information, so back to the tornado warning. Got a tornado warned storm with rotation on it. Arkadelphia, I think, if I'm saying it correctly. Arkadelphia. There's the rotation on the storm. This is what it looks like on reflectivity. Out of my range for today, but looks like in general a line has formed. Now that's a storm out in just a little ways out in front of the line. That's kind of like a prefrontal, or it's out in front of the squall line. Looks like a squall line is developing now across there, and that's so the storms out in front of that are going to be able to pull in more of the environment, because they have nothing really to inhibit them. They've got inflow from the rich environment that comes in, wind shear and the inflow and everything coming in, so they are able able to ramp up a lot easier. Doesn't look super, looks like it's kind of eased off a little bit now as far as the radar image that I'm looking at, but coming up on a crossroad of East 52 Highway, and Cole Camp is the town. So I am way up north. Cole Camp appears to be off to my east, 3 or 4 miles. I'm going to keep the radar on the tornado warned storm. Updated. Here's what it looks like on reflectivity, and then likewise velocities. It doesn't look very tight at the moment. There's some rotation, but it looks like perhaps it's getting a little bit either cut off or choked off from the storm, the line that seems to be catching it at the moment. So doesn't mean that it couldn't still do something, or maybe even the storm take over that rotation that catches it from below. But at the moment it's looking a lot less threatening in my opinion, but it did have a nice signature on radar before. I'm also streaming live on Radar Omega, so shout out to you guys on Radar Omega. Hope you're enjoying the stream. There is a couple little cells off to our north here, and one with some lightning strikes on it. So we might occasionally see a bolt. Nina, that's, I don't know where you're going with that. Interesting. Yeah, that's probably okay. Arkadelphia tornado warning. Okay, I get you. The flashes trigger seizures, yep. That is probably true for those who struggle with that. Done. Silox, you are in done. Let's see, there's Salem. Kind of a crazy weather day, so let's see how things look for us. On the radar from Springfield. Looks like they still have a severe warning for part of a storm near Sherrill. headed for Salem on down to Houston. Doesn't look as threatening as before, but still lots of lightning. Watch out for that. 60-mile-an-hour gusts. Tree limbs can be a threat, especially if you have a tree that's just old and has a big branch ready to come down. That can be a threat to your safety. Example, I almost every week I'm out picking up limbs around my property. They're just constantly coming down. So just dead branches, wind gust comes through, they come down. And this year I've had some very big ones come down. I had to go out with my truck on 2 occasions and put a logging chain around them and drag them back over to the area where I cut them up for firewood and stuff like that. But they were just way too big for me to handle. I had to drag them with a truck. Little structure on these cells coming over. What the situation looks like for southern Missouri right now. It also is forming a line that's more upright and sort of a squall line also, and moving its way across southern Missouri, which things could get interesting later on if the low-level jet starts to increase. That might lend itself to some what they call QLCS, possible QLCS tornado, which is basically a tornado that forms within the line. Sometimes there's an embedded supercell that causes that to happen. Some structure out here. What we can see is I think we're coming into town. It's only down to 55 though. looks like, if I'm not mistaken, that tornado warning is not on that storm anymore. So the coast is clear at the moment for Arkadelphia. This. Here's the sign. Sedalia. Sedalia. Okay, guys, back, had to mute. Working on a FAFSA. Has anybody ever had to work on a FAFSA? Does anybody like working on FAFSAs? In this town, Sedalia, I think it's called. Excuse me. Missouri State Fairgrounds. Missouri State Fair. I guess the state fair happens here in this town for Missouri. 2.66. See, I asked a question. Okay, new tornado warning for Marville, Arkansas, and Rockport, Arkansas. We'll check that out here in a moment. Okay, let's see, we want to get in the left lane here. Click out of that. Oh, come on. Well, let me close this out. Try reopening it. Can't get it to read. Frustrating. There, finally working. Trying to get the radar to work. Okay. So look at our tornado warned storm down in Arkansas. Definitely a nice couplet on this one. There's the couplet on this tornado warned storm right there. Probably a tornado with this one. See if I can get you some more information. The only towns I'm seeing that it includes are Rockport, well, Malvern, and Perla. Those are the towns associated with this new tornado warning. Definitely looks like there is a tornado. I would say there's likely a tornado on the ground. There's also rotation on the storm just below that tornado warned storm as well. Wouldn't surprise me if we get a double tornado warning here coming up pretty soon. Let's go ahead. We got the tornado warned one here, but just below it we've got a rotating thunderstorm right next to that one. And you can see it's got a little bit of a curved effect, the one below the tornado warned one. you're in the towns that I've mentioned, be sure to stay away from windows, centermost part of the building, lowest part of the building you can be in, underground if possible. Yeah, we got a second, we got potentially another one that might get tornado warned as well. Definitely need these warnings. Let's see if I can. Stay locked in on that. Tornado warning continues for Malvern, Rockport, and Perla, I think it is. Okay, we got Tanner Charles in the chat. The Tanner Charles. Got Paul Brainer. There is a debris ball in that tornado warning. Okay, that's good to know. I was wanting to look at that. I've forgotten how to find coalition coefficient on this radar at the moment. No, I think I found it. Let's go ahead and see where to go. Oh, it's right here. Let's see. Let's go to high res. Coalition coefficient. And what we're talking about, debris ball, is we're talking about this right here. This part of the radar with those different colors in the middle of the tornado warning, that's picking up solid objects, probably debris associated with this. I'm going to animate it so we can watch it once it loads. Yeah, so let's do something here. And even more debris now on there as well. Do scan. Anyway, I can't do a lot one-handed, so anyway, this is definitely plenty of evidence that there is a tornado on the ground heading for Malvern, Rockport, and Perla, Arkansas. And any farmsteads or any other small communities in the path of this, please take action now on this. Let's see if I can get back over to again, the rotation doesn't look quite as pronounced, but probably some debris got lofted into the air. So, yeah, appreciate the help, Paul. Prayers for Arkansas, definitely. Coffee is a good thing. Good thing. Page says confirmed. Observed tornado on the ground, Arkansas. Rain wrapped and difficult to see. Yes, rain wrapped or tornadoes are definitely difficult. Let's hope nobody got hurt. I think that tornado has now, I'm guessing, has dissipated. There is still some broad rotation associated with that. Would not let your guard down, but thankfully it looks like it's easing off. And these are those becoming line-embedded tornadoes. And it's definitely very difficult to chase in that part of the country as far as getting a road to get to the actual storm and get in the right position where you can safely observe the tornado. That's you have to have a bit of, we'll call it luck. You have to have a bit of luck to be able to just be able to get on something like that. Even though I believe that it's all part of God's plan. But you know, if it's in the cards for you, then you'll be able to see it. But difficult to chase, even where I was today in Missouri. Also difficult places to chase. You have a lot of trees, you have a lot of hills, you have a lot of ravines. Road network just kind of goes all over the place. So that was definitely a tornado. Robert Mack Media is in here. Robert Mack Media. Poplar Bluff. Poplar Bluff would be is that near Little Rock? That's Pine Bluff. Poplar Bluff. I was trying to think where that is. somebody help me out. Where is Poplar Bluff? The vicinity, like southeast Missouri or something like that. Some other location. And we got some structure up ahead here a little bit on our. Sure what that is, just more of a little cell just floating along, but kind of a cool looking cloud up ahead of us here. Southern Missouri, okay. Poplar Bluff is in extreme southeast Missouri. That's what I was thinking. That's where I was guessing it was. Yeah, we got, so what we have going on for you, I would say, over in that area is later on this evening. Definitely keep an eye out for as the day goes on and what we call the low-level jet begins to ramp up a little more. Might be in for some severe weather over there, so I would definitely prepare. It's Interstate 70. Definitely stay weather aware. Right now, it doesn't appear that there's anything coming, but this line is working its way over toward Poplar Bluff. So could get a severe thunderstorm. Could get a brief tornado, especially since it seems like the line is now, actually things are just ongoing now, so headed that way. National Weather Service has the tornado watch, though, well south of that, so I think the tornado threat is low. Mainly severe weather and lightning. side of the couple cells firing to my south. Exit off here a minute and take a look at those a little more closely. Let's see what we got. Interesting. This little storm by Clinton has a little rotation on it. So there's Clinton. Storm coming into Clinton where we were, where I came down. I came down this Highway 7 before as I was coming, and then at Clinton I took this Highway South. But it's got some rotation on it down there in Clinton. Let's see, let me try this. So here we are, we're up just a little bit of rotation. We're up here on the interstate. North of Sedalia, and that one's at Clinton. Let's see where it's. Now it doesn't look. Yeah. It does have a little rotation on it, but probably nothing to nothing to write home to mother about. But anyway, just an interesting observation there. The storm is not real strong. Of course, maybe I'm on the wrong radar. It'd help if I was on the right radar for this one. Okay. Well, tally ho. We'll just keep an eye on it. moment. My phone, the chat is about to die. Better plug it in real quick. Houstonia. Exit 1 mile. What is the temperature up here? It's 63 degrees. Would have been nice if I could have gone through Clinton to see that storm. What is everybody having for dinner? It's a good question. Looks like we got about 480 some people in here today. If you don't mind, let us know where you're watching from or listening from. Andy's gonna have Thai. Someone else is gonna have chicken. And here come the food. We got food truck, protein shake. That makes sense. It's not a bad one. No clue says, gotcha. I'm same with you there, Taz. Work, Northeast Ohio. Andy's at work in Northeast Ohio. Got somebody from the Netherlands in here. Marysville, Washington, for some. Independence, Missouri. Coming up on Independence here pretty soon. Fenton, Missouri. Southeast Michigan. North Carolina. Warsaw, Indiana. We got Branson, Missouri. Wyoming. Says Kermit. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And that explains Myrtle Bill. Bill from Myrtle Beach. And then we've got Diane's on I-80 for some reason. We got Minnesota. Let's see, St. Peters, Missouri. St. Peters, Missouri, a long time ago, back in the 70s. I'm going to say in the 1970s, they had a Trans-USA motocross track in St. Peters, Missouri. I've been there. I went there. I watched a race there when I was a teenager. Veneta, Oregon. There we go. Summit, Missouri. It's probably down in that neck of the woods as well. Lee's Summit. Probably missing some people. We got St. Louis, Missouri, Bourbon, Missouri, Memphis. We got Truman Lake, Ozarks, Missouri area. Yeah, Missouri's been kind of a hot spot today for weather. Most of it is moving on to the east now. And then we got Sardina, Ohio, Davenport, Iowa, Memphis again. They closed down that long a while ago, something. Oh, that motocross track, yeah. It's a subdivision these days, but I know what you're talking about. Thanks, Hike. Yeah, the motocross tracks that I grew up on and riding on when I was a kid, they're all houses and just all houses there and other stuff. So great to know. Weather Girl's in here. Weather Girl just got out of work. That's too bad though, Hike. I missed that stuff. Let's see. We got Trey from I Live in Missouri. Cedar Rapids, Amanda. Okay. Weather Girl's in here, but she has not given us a interesting weather fact yet. But I'm sure that's coming. Let's see. Chilling out behind this semi. Gives me a place to stay a little less on my toes. Blues Traveler and Wyoming. Let's see. And I'm starting to run out of the ability to read all this stuff now. So anyway, thank you for giving us an update on where y'all from. Let's see what we got here. Got some interesting cloud shapes here. So I've got 15 radar alerts on Radar Omega. I got 6 severe thunderstorm warnings, 9 special weather statements, and then we got 2 tornado watches and 3 severe thunderstorm watches. So pretty big swath of both tornado watches and severe thunderstorm watches going on. Taking up, now it looks like they've dropped the watches for much of Missouri. It's more on the southeastern corner now of Missouri is where the watches are in place. Then down through Arkansas, then halfway through Arkansas it shifts to tornado watches, and pretty much the western side of Missouri, and now the western side, which includes Fort Smith, Arkansas, is no longer under a watch. There's the overall look. Of the watches that are in place. Thankfully, the tornadoes have been limited, but imagine that there will be some damage associated with that tornado that happened down in, I think it was Adelphi, down around there. Well, it was the one, maybe Rockport area. Clouds coming over, and then we've got some clouds down to our south. Let's see what's happening in our neck of the woods. We still have some wind associated with Clinton, storm at Clinton. Now we're getting a little precip. Driving by Concordia, Missouri. Just trying to do a little weather coverage here while we have your attention. Rolling down the road. Let's go ahead and pass on our Navajo trailer here. Downhill pass. It's not the easiest time to pass a semi on a downhill. It's better to try to pass on an uphill. Missouri is lots of hills on the interstate. It's just the nature of things, similar to Iowa. Nebraska's interstate is pretty flat because it follows the Platte River. So we've made a pretty good loop today. Basically, to Bolivar, Missouri. Then we headed east, and I can't remember what town we made. We made it to Buffalo. Made it over to Buffalo. Then from Buffalo, we basically came back north. And now we're moving over toward Kansas City. But since there are not a lot of, there's some severe thunderstorms down there. Let's go ahead and just, looks like Arkansas is the place where there's a lot of severe, at least there's a lot of storms. There's two severe warning storms. With maybe some rotation, but not. Maybe some rotation on the one near Sheridan. Arkansas. This is a storm near Sheridan, Arkansas, but it looks like it's the track of the storm is heading northeast. And a little bit of inflow there, creating some form of rotation. That's about, so maybe things here are about as interesting as down there in one sense. So just taking a look at my stream on Radar Omega, it looks pretty sharp actually. How's the stream been looking to you guys? How's it been performing? I know I've been driving around various places in Missouri. How's the stream been holding up? Does it look okay? Does it look blurry? Does it just kind of getting a feel for things? Well, good. I see some goods, very good. It's looking good, good. I don't think there's a lot of, might be able to upgrade the camera at some point. I want to start pulling in more ability to zoom with better clarity. And also wide angle. I need wide angle. And then really upgrading the data. That will be potentially Starlink. adding Starlink. I need to start looking into that. How much it costs. You know, for the data expenses there. Which definitely appreciate the supporters out there and the support. That's how we're able to run this. We try to be here for the public, for the giving you eyes on the ground of what's happening. Rolling through some basically just roll clouds here ahead. Eyes on the ground. Not last night, night before last, I did have the National Weather Service in Goodland call me when I was in northwest Kansas and said they were watching the stream and asking just some questions about what I was seeing. If I was seeing anything that was concerning. So we do provide a service to the public. And in Buffalo, we had the police officer who said he was watching the stream, so I was able to help him out. I mean, police officers are often spotting weather, so they're helping out as well. Just giving you eyes on the ground, basically, ground confirmation. You know, radar is fantastic, but sometimes things radar doesn't pick up. For example, the tornado in Enderlin, the second tornado, had a very poor radar signature, but it turns out there was a wedge tornado on the ground doing damage, but really couldn't tell by radar. It just was glitching out for whatever reason. It just wasn't picking it up. Nice structure on this, on these clouds coming in here. Let's see. Let me get back over to where I'm at. Mayview, 1 mile. We might stop there for a minute and just get out of the car and take a view at Mayview. Just kind of look around a little bit. At Mayview for a minute and see if we can get a stretch break. See if there's a spot we can just get out of the car for a second. Even if it's on the shoulder. Maybe just to my right. Little stretch break. Let you guys get out for a moment. You've been cooped up in this car for quite a while. Let's get some fresh air. Mayview, 5 miles. That way. That's what's going on behind. Now, if we were to go the other way, we would be going to Columbia, Missouri. These clouds are rolling. Sorry about that. You can see them moving north. That's the situation here on the ground at Mayview. Let's see where we at on plugged in. Phew. Just finished off the last of the thermos, so maybe we'll have to find a coffee shop on the way back. Because we got a good 4 hours, I think. We've got about 4 hours still. As long as we got something that looks like a storm to look at, I'm just going to keep on rolling with the stream here as we're working our way over to Kansas City. But we do have a few cells just kind of popping up off in the area, and interesting enough, some of them have some divergent wind going on with them, so pretty dark cloud going by overhead, and I'm sure that thing's packing some moisture in it. See a lot of members in here. Amanda, Debbie, and we've got Kane Decker. Yes, Coffee 7 says it's a pumpkin spice kind of day. Coffee. You betcha. Ashley, we are south of Odessa. Are we in for bad weather? South of Odessa. Now, what part of Missouri are you talking about? Missouri, Odessa? Where's Odessa again? I should know that. I should know everything. Odessa. Where's Odessa? Let's see. Yummy. Okay, so somebody says no. Somebody help us out here on this Odessa thing. Motorsports Park, I-70. Okay. That might be an advertisement. Maybe an advertisement for... Helen Martin with the smiley face is in the chat. Let's give her a big welcome. Big welcome to Helen. You're headed west, you're headed towards Blue Springs, Missouri, okay? I am headed west. I-70 north of Lake Lafayette. I-70 north of Lake Lafayette. Okay. Basically, I'm going to say anywhere other than southeast, the extreme southeast Missouri. You're pretty much in the clear. You're going to get some rain, maybe some lightning, maybe a little bit of wind, but you're in the clear. I think you can rest easy, would be my guesstimate. No sweat on that one. Yeah, you bet. Helen is one of those fantastic regulars. So you're around 35-40 minutes from Kansas City, yeah. And I'm kind of, normally I'm running interstate speeds. Right now I'm just rolling behind this semi. Got a semi coming up hard. But once in a while I just don't feel like rolling that fast until it feels so slow that I'm barely moving, and then I say, okay, I'm gonna pull out. Alright, let's get going here a little bit. Because the semis, they bog down on the hills, which that one was doing, and now he's back up to interstate speeds. Now that he's over the top. Odessa, there it is, right? Odessa, was that what we were saying? Where's Odessa? Look at the cloud. Oh my lands, we gotta check this out. We got some structure back here. Let's go ahead and do a quick mounting up. Oh, come on, don't let me down. Here, where's the mountain? Here's the mountain. Do not let me down. Let's get a mount up. And let's get a look at the structure of this storm here. We got a hill, but the hill will go away here, but we got an updraft here of something off to our south. Let's see, a little bit of structure there on that updrafts on these little cells as they're rolling excuse me, through central Kansas, just south of Interstate 70. And 1 second here, I fix this. Wow, kind of move. Hopefully you can see something there. Gotta work on my mount and get it. A nice looking little storm over there. Yeah, the weather was not too crazy so far today. It's not over yet. We still got some severe thunderstorms in progress near Pine Bluff. So Pine Bluff is close, just to the west of Pine Bluff. There are a few severe warm storms, and then it's starting to go out of the picture there, so I'll get back up here. And then also down in the Texas, Louisiana, let's see, Texas into Louisiana, we've got a couple severe warm storms near Mansfield, Texas, I believe. Coshata and Ringgold, Louisiana. Let's just make the names easier. Passing Bates City. Gosh, this mountain looks really good. Can't even get it off. How we doing for fuel? 1 in recently. David Diddle is in. I wonder if Freddie and I, that'd be kind of fun if we did just a little meet and greet tour type thing. Just get out some places and see if we can meet some of you guys in person. Would love to do that personally. Still doing a little weather coverage as it comes in here. Right now we got a few severe thunderstorms. No tornado warnings that I'm aware of at the moment. I do not know what the report was of the tornado that was obviously apparently was observed, plus radar pretty clearly confirmed, but that was earlier today. So one tornado for sure. I don't know if there's any photos of it or video of it, but that was out there. Weathers, hello to you. Hope you're having a good day. Some point, I think we'll go ahead and have to say so long at some point here. We got the weather girl has come in with her weather fun fact. Weather fun fact. That is a nice looking cell off to our a cell firing. Let's go ahead and maybe exit off here. We actually got a little storm firing here, Independence, Missouri. First, let's check out the weather fun fact. Okay, the average temperature of a single lightning bolt is 50,000 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 5 times hotter than the surface of the sun. I also said the fun fact about a tornado's life cycle earlier. Okay, I missed that one about the tornado's life cycle, but I appreciate that. I think that is an amazing fact about the lightning. But you just never know. We've got a storm firing. There's even a lightning bolt associated with, so we're going to check it out. And actually, there looks like there might even be some storms north of Kansas City that we can still observe. We are at Blue Springs, Missouri. We have a storm that is firing just to our northwest. And it's kind of ramping up, and it looks like it says it's, I mean, you can see it other than the signs and all this junk in between us. Now it's going on the other side. Now we're dropping down. But we'll try to observe it here. We'll try to get locked in. Got an exit up here with the canes. So let's just go ahead and take that exit so we can do 2 things. One, we can see the storm. Is this the exit? I think it might be. Better just exit it just in case. Doesn't look like the exit. Maybe this is not the exit, I'll bet. Let's see. Maybe it is. Yes, it is. The cane's a quarter mile. But let's hope that we can get up on some kind of a hill. So we can observe the storm. Boy, this looks like a busy, is that Chick-fil-A? I think that's Chick-fil-A. Okay, we're gonna move over. Canes is that way. Oh, Freddy's got me. I mean, Chick-fil-A is Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is awesome. So let's do this. Let's stop and look at the storm. And then, secondly, let's get some Chick-fil-A. How can you go wrong with that combination? I see a parking spot. We can come back to Chick-fil-A. Let's go down here, and maybe we can see, since we have an access back to Chick-fil-A, let's see if we can go down here and and see what's going on with this storm. An actual bona fide storm. I don't see the part that I was seeing a minute ago. I can't see it real good, but buildings and everything else in the way, but we'll hop out for a second. So here's the storm that has formed.
I can't tell your location because of your settings. Where would you like to hear the weather for?
I'm good. Okay. Here's the storm, and it's like ramping up. Independence. Here we are. It's got some reds and greens going. Just continues to ramp up, and then we might even have some more cell action that happens up north. Okay, so let's hop out and take a peek at this. What did I do? Shut it off? I just shut it off. Shut the car off, so it might lose the boost, but anyway. So let's just look weird, walk around with a cell phone like we're videoing, and people will just think we're just an average day here in Kansas City. So let's walk over here. So now we're chasing on foot. That's because of all the stuff in the way. So here's the storm. It actually looks kind of ominous. I just saw lightning. Hopefully let's see. Come on. Oh, brother, come on. You know, this is actually better than 90% of what I've seen already today. Just as far as the structure and everything, so. Okay. And then we got this over here. Whoa. Hope you saw that lightning bolt. Kansas City. You've got a little action going. That thing's got a little rotation on it. Just amazing stuff here. Let's see here.
System ready.
I want to look at just like some broad rotation on it, but what did I pull up? Let's pull that up. So I think I'm gonna head back over to Chick-fil-A and get something to eat, because and then we might still have a view of it over there somehow. Chick-fil-A has awesome strawberry milkshakes. They do a fantastic job on their milkshakes. Now there is a spot right next to it's like one spot, and that will help me get far enough back that we can see the storm. All right, you guys keep an eye on the storm. Let everybody know if you see anything extra suspicious. Now it shows, just real quick, it shows it tracking, maybe even tracking toward us at this point, but let's lock in here. Now I'm going to head in and see what I can get into. Okay, finally made it back. Ugh. Let's see. Brother. Okay, so here's the storm. It's over here now. And it's got some drops hitting us. It actually feels a little bit have a little bit of well, I thought I was gonna get a sandwich only, but I ended up getting the fries. So let's look what we have coming in. So this is now what is happening. We're getting hit by a storm here at Blue Springs. And the storm is out there. Maybe I can find a better place to view it before we launch into all the food. Likely a tree parked right in the middle of everything. Maybe not. But you can get to see the cool tree. Anyway, that's part of the storm going overhead there. I'm going to. This is just east of Kansas City. We're in Blue Springs and we got a storm going over. Donna gets wall-to-wall sunshine. -24 Celsius. When I lived in Japan, I always had to figure out the Celsius thing. I'd be happy to share some of my waffle fries with you. I usually cannot eat them all. They just fill me up. Helen, are you in the UK? For some reason I thought you were on the East Coast, but I didn't think you were that far east. Got a storm here. With lightning. So Helen's in UK. Does that mean when I come over to UK, I can pop in and have a, what did it say, spot of tea or something like that? Don't tell Freddie I'm sitting at a Chick-fil-A eating Chick-fil-A while I'm watching a storm. God struggler, I appreciate that. I would love to do that. I spent 2 weeks in the UK. I think a day in London and the rest of it was in Northampton. Super cool. And then a week in Scotland. So now I'm going to put on the Chick-fil-A sauce. Not sure I've had the Chick-fil-A sauce before, but actually it looks kind of like mustard, so maybe I won't like it. Since I'm not, I could eat mustard, but I'm not a big mustard fan. Okay. As you can probably tell, I'm pretty picky, but this storm I mean, we're doing all right for, I see a different location. Me's? Oh, don't, almost dropped my sandwich. Oh, wow. Good catch, John, good catch. All right. Let's back it in here. I don't know what's more challenging, chasing in the sand hills or chasing in the Verizon and Chick-fil-A parking lot, but wait, what's out my window? We also got maybe I should be looking that way. For those of you who've never seen a oh, please don't hit me. A spicy chicken deluxe sandwich. That's what it looks like. Now, that might be making somebody hungry. But hey, a man's got to eat, you know? But I'm actually going to move one more time. That lady took my spot. I wanted that stall. Oh, I got it on this one. There we go. The Independence Storm. Like Independence Day. Mm-hmm. There's no way Freddie could guess where I'm eating at. Have side pockets. That's Knuckleball Star. Are you in the vicinity? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I wouldn't. That wasn't why, but I moved the car, but you have a very good point. When I put the Chick-fil-A sauce on, now I have to eat the sandwich with two hands because it just slides all over the place. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Independence just had a storm that fired, and it's rolling through Blue Springs. It's now working its way over to it's impacting Grain Valley and Oak Grove. Well, if I don't roll through Lincoln too late, I might be able to pick up some canes for the fam. Whoa! Did you see that lightning? Are you in Nebraska, Mr. Twister? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm going to stay on here for a little while. I'm going to have to since we still have things popping up, even though I keep thinking it's done. Now I'm going to try to get out of this parking lot without making somebody mad over hitting something. Okay, back out. This is going to be a little tricky. Getting back on the interstate. Oh no, shouldn't have gone this way. So I'm going to have to round and round and round we go. But it's a one-way. I think the locals are onto something here. I'll just follow them. So we got to get to somewhere where there is a traffic light. And it looks like that somewhere is right here, and that there's plenty of people wanting to do the same thing. power of the storm. Let me in. We're stopping, guys, behind me. Okay, keep rolling. It was an absolutely delicious milkshake. Okay. To go through Kansas City. Yay! Yay! All right. Missouri. Independence, the next 6. What in the world just happened? Never seen that before. Did anybody else's YouTube app just light up different colors? Or was that just my phone? Because that was kind of, well, I don't know about weird, but just kind of different. Might just hang out. Let's see. Okay, Stefano said I did. I saw almost every single color of the rainbow. Yeah, that's what I saw as well. Yay, Cactus. We're still rolling here. We're still rolling. But we're coming to completion. We're going to roll through Kansas City. Still a couple things firing up by St. Joe. Just little stuff. No actual cells with tracks on them. But we're on the homeward route. Homeward route. Just gonna try to make it through Kansas City here in one piece. That's kind of the goal. By the way, thanks again, Cactus. 100 gifted members today. Big thanks. And Mr. Twister probably answered me. Yes, 100 gifted. Yeah, absolutely. I saw, okay, you saw that too. That was weird. Yeah, that was just kind of eye-opening. Was it strawberry? Yes, it was a strawberry shake. Trying to see if Mr. Twister said that he was in Nebraska, but I missed it. Oh well. Time to get focused here. What? Cactus. Gosh. Cactus with another 50 bomb. Look at all the new members. The new Storm Champions. Gosh. Even Sharona. So, better lock in here. So on the gifted, it just YouTube chooses it randomly, but wow, thanks again, Cactus. W's to Camp Cactus. You have special emojis that come with your membership. In there's a W emoji. As part of it, there's a Freddy emoji, a Papa John emoji, no way, another 50. Oh my lands, another 50. Cactus is in the Christmas mood. Christmas is coming early. My phone is like glitching trying to get all the members in here. The new members. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys, courtesy of Cactus. You can thank that guy. I've got to catch my road here. Take 435 north. Let's see, 6. Haven't been streaming that long, but I'm about to hit 12 hours on the road. About 11 and a half right now. And still have maybe 4 more to go. That's how this storm chasing works. Thank you, Cactus, very much. You demand. Been a day. Just take the middle. It'll be good. I'll show you. I'll even get it. I'll take the middle too. Okay, here we go. This is not the heart of Kansas City. We're taking the Beltway around the east side. It'll be east and north of the main part. There is a storm with a track now. Kind of firing up by St. Joe. We call it St. Joe for short. St. Joseph, Missouri. Sun is still up. It's peeking through. There's a lot of people out this time of the night still. I'd say there's a whole lot of green in this chat. Unreal. So there's a fire truck on the back of this flatbed. Crossing the Missouri River right now. You can see it. We will cross it again. Later. I think that's the Missouri there. I would think it is. here to a couple lanes. There's Worlds of Fun on the right. The roller coasters. Funny Bunny. Oh, Boulevard. Next time you visit, please say ball liver. Basically, ball liver. Sorry if it sounded mean. It's just we don't pronounce it like people in Tennessee. Ball liver. Okay. Bolivar. Okay. I had no idea how to pronounce that. Bolivar. Yeah, we stopped in Bolivar. We drove, that's when we finally shifted east. So now I know how to say it. Bolivar. God struggle looked up the hailstone fact. Okay. Lots of reading. I'm in Colorado. Okay. I gotta catch my road here. 29. What do we want? 35 north. No. I'm gonna say we want this. Almost made a wrong turn, but caught myself. Police potentially on the right. Lights are on. Still a couple cells up by St. Joseph, Missouri. Some stuff kind of firing up there. So last time I didn't think much of it. Well, then the one in Kansas City just kind of ended up steadily growing. So this is the situation. These are the cells that are up there. This is me down here, and we're about to head up that way. As long as there are storms of any kind, we have to chase them. because they're on the way home. I am officially out of coffee, though. So we will have to make an emergency stop for coffee at some point. Storm. Wait a second. Hopefully I am still on the right road. I'm still on the right road. Scared myself for a second there. I'm still on the right road. Okay. So the storm that came through when we were at the Chick-fil-A, it seems like it's kind of, well, it's strengthened now and it's continuing to do stuff. It's even has this feature. Got some wind with it. It's got some lightning, and now we're over here and we're seeing what these might do up here. But I just caught that as I was looking. Overall, things are kind of quiet out there. There's currently 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, 6 special weather statements. Still have 2 tornado watches and 1 severe thunderstorm watch. Awesome. Appreciate the comments in the chat. I am not in a position to read them. So what I need a YouTube app that will read the chat to me, maybe by an earpiece. Either that or I can have the what was it, the Facebook glasses or something, Meta glasses, maybe that would work. Something still doesn't seem. Oh, we made the curve. west on 435, north of Kansas City. And we'll stay on this until it releases us onto I-29 north. I can shut my wipers off now. Bill from Myrtle Beach. Thinking a little bit, so let me look at click on this. Currently have 4 people watching on Radar Mega. get over here on this. Hopefully it lets me on. I don't want to go to the airport. Somehow, unless I can find my way out of this. This is not at all where I wanted to be.
In 800 feet, use the right lane to take the Paris Street ramp.
Okay.
Use the right lane to take the Paris Street ramp, then turn right onto Paris Street.
Paris Street ramp, then
With
turn
the
right.
light, turn right onto Paris Street.
Well, somehow I got off.
1,000 feet, turn right onto Mexico City Avenue.
Mexico City Avenue. That's Brasilia. Oh, here's the sign, 229.
Turn right onto Mexico City Avenue. Continue on Mexico City Avenue for 2 miles.
There you go. Big time lost my way there for a while, but now apparently I'm back on the right track. Missed it by that much. Okay, there we go. After an extreme detour through the Kansas City International Airport, apparently. We're
Continue for 31 miles.
getting back onto we're now getting on I-29. We missed it somehow. Let's see if we can stay on. So, actually kind of windy up here. Say up here, up north of the current storms, and we're down to 58 miles on the tank, so we're gonna have to find fuel. Let's see, maybe we'll just pull off on this exit and get some fuel. See if there's any. So it says we're 3 hours and 35 minutes. I find that hard to believe, but maybe it's right. Let's see. Elaine. Is that the Elaine? 1 second. Is that moderator Elaine? Let me look. It is. Elaine has been a member for 3 months.
Head west on State Route 92 west. In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn.
The moderator Elaine. Thank you for being a member. Station from here. Let's see. Appreciate that milestone, Elaine. Do I pull in here?
Head north on Prairie View Road.
I don't even
in a
know.
quarter mile, turn left onto
Gotta
State
pull
Route
in
92
somewhere.
west Branch Street.
Can I get over there from
Head
here?
west toward Prairie View Road.
Yes, maybe. So I think, Elaine, you are... Who are you a moderator for, Elaine? I'm thinking either Storm Runner or Max
Head west
or
towards State
both.
Route
I gotta
92
go to the
East,
gas
Branch
pumps.
Street.
So I'll go down here.
Head west toward Prairie View Road. In 500 feet, turn right onto Prairie View Road.
Okay, we made it to the pull up so someone can pull in behind me. We made it to the fuel pump. Let's see. Somebody's getting shot with a laser. Let's see. Oh, for Ben? Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. I need gas. That's what I'm doing. Okay, let's do this. Oh, getting some trash out of here, but my body feels like an astronaut or something that just came from outer space.
Head northwest on Branch Street.
We're going to look at something real quick. Pour. Okay, got some coffee. Kansas City. So it looks like the storm is off to, okay, Mr. Twister, you enjoy that Chick-fil-A. So I think I'll run for a little bit longer. If you guys want to stay in, I'll stay in for a little while longer, because it's always good to have
Head east toward Prairie View Road.
it's always good to have somebody to head east. Hopefully I went the right way.
Head southwest toward State Route 92 East, Branch Street.
Okay, I think I'm
At the light, use the left lane to turn left onto State Route 92 East, Branch Street. In a quarter mile,
Yeah,
turn
guys.
left onto I-29 North, US 71 North ramp to St. Joseph.
I did see a lightning flash. But we did get a full tank of fuel and a medium coffee, Colombian roast. Hopefully it won't be as good as what Melanie has at home, but it will get the job done, and I'm thankful for it. Wow.
Continue for 28 miles. Still a lot of traffic. Basically, I'll wait till some of this traffic thins out before I jump into the mix, and just we'll stay back behind the semi for now. I just don't like the bumper to bumper thing, especially at night.
few things. Don't need that. Shay. Sorry I missed that earlier, Dawn. She gave a $25 PayPal. Appreciate that, Dawn. Dawn, thank you for that. I'll check. Usually send a personal thing. Thank you there. Moment we are in between St. Joseph and Kansas City. It's a storm out there. Just storm clouds, but they're not really storms. Tornado warning alerts. Market in Dearborn, Missouri. Coffee doesn't taste too bad. well, guys, it's getting harder to find the storms in general. There might be another trough or low pressure or something here. We still have a little bit of time, but we're starting to lose our days. But we've seen severe weather all the way up into December, not often, but occasionally. November. So far, no hurricane. Probably get up to go up here to St. Joseph, and at that point I'll maybe look for a rest area. Where I can pull off and say goodnight and release you guys back into the wild and close to St. Joseph. Been an interesting journey today. Much more interesting, I think, than my last couple chases earlier this week. More mentally engaging for me. Thankfully not a big day on the storm side of things. One tornado that obviously was doing damage. Hopefully nobody got hurt or property. Hopefully nobody lost anything valuable. Maybe just ripped through some trees or something, but it definitely did some damage. Let's see. That was the one. Can't remember the names, but occasionally see like leaves blowing around. Looks like they got some rain here too from a storm that came through a little while ago. Joseph, next 7 exits. Oh, somebody looks like somebody doing a spam thing. Paige, were you in here to see the I don't know, YouTube did the psychedelic color all sorts of weird. There you go. Man, my whole phone, there was a ring around the entire outer circle, and it had like multiple rainbow colors, and it just flashed up, and I was like, all right, that was cool. So I'm actually looking for a spot to, I think if that is correct, I've got the Loves on this side. I think I'm gonna pull off here. So why I am getting ready to, yeah, this is very close, so shut her down. I want to say special thank you to our moderators. Who do exceptional work that make the channel great. Thank you to all the Storm Champion members for your support in that way. Thank you to all of those who gifted members and sent super chats today. Appreciate that as well. As well as the PayPal gift. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Autos. We'll just go this way for now. So thank you to all those great people. I will say goodnight to everyone, and then come in here like this, and then turn around and catch one of these stalls over here. And then I'll shut down some of the equipment and lights here and ring back to home, a couple things like that. But man, you guys are awesome. Can't believe you. Some of you rode along to this point, but it's been great. It's been great. Maybe not too many of these chases left at all this year. Maybe a few snow chases. And there's cactus for all the gifteds today. Still connected. Let's see. Refresh. Yeah, so you guys have just a fantastic night. Looks like we peaked at about 782 who are watching today, earlier today, as we're getting on a few things, but bless each and every one of you. I'm gonna leave you with a verse that's kind of been shared and been an encouragement to me and a great reminder. But Philippians 1:6, he who began a good work in you will complete it until the day of Christ. So maybe paraphrasing it a little bit, but you guys have a great evening and just a wonderful day tomorrow. I hope it's a rest day. I don't look very good because I've been running kind of ragged here the last couple days, but you guys take care. We'll catch you on the next time.